we live? Yes, yes we are. Okay, good. Let's wait for the ads thing. Come on, Twitch. There you go. There you go. Okay, good. That way we can get it out of the way. And then we can start doing new things. Okay. 2 minutes to go, and then we can start proper. Hey, a fire. Yeah, that was a deep sigh. Yeah, because like I just want to get stuff over with so I can start. But then there's like the whole ads thing. It's always the same. Yeah, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome. It's just frustration at the system at this point. So no worries. No worries there. There's still a minute to go. Still need to wait a minute. Weather's not helping. I mean, it's kind of okay here. I mean, it's not perfect. It's a little cloudy, but you know, it's okay-ish. It's not that bad. Could be better, but it's not that bad. Why? Is it bad over there? It's grayish. I don't like it. Yeah, it's the same here too, yeah. I don't mind the rain. I prefer it. It's just gray and windy. Yeah, I suppose. It is, yeah. It's kind of the same here, yeah. It's a little gray. Alrighty. We're done with the ads. Woo! Alright, we can post everywhere that we're live and doing things. There you go. And then we can actually start proper. Okay. All right. Because I did do a few tests during the weekend. And there's a few things to fix, if you can believe it. I jotted them all down here over in my notebook, and I'm gonna go through them bit by bit. Hopefully I'll fix them all today, but we'll see. It's a lot, so I'm not expecting it to like finish soon, but we'll see. Today we have a mission. Yeah, basically the trade window, this thing right here, I noticed during usage last time I was streaming, and also over the weekend. I made a few tests with it. It's not working very well. It's very finicky. You have to constantly go back and forth, which is kind of not ideal. So I'm going to change a bit of how this works, hopefully. But also, there's a few other slight problems that I want to fix. It's very small. It might be considered a little nitpicky, but yeah. You'll notice that when I open up the trade window for the first time... Oh god, I completely forgot about this thing. I always forget about it, but it's okay. Okay, cool. When I open the trade window, the capacity progress bars that I did last week, one of them, for some reason, I think it's either one or both. I don't know yet. Haven't seen quite well yet, but they're animating right at the beginning when they shouldn't. Like they're doing a small, like it's very fast, but they're doing a small animation at the beginning, and they shouldn't. They should be just like static in place, and I need to figure out why that's happening. Can you automate stuff in OBS to mute those windows automatically? I guess I could mute. Firefox. But then, like, if I play a video or anything, I'd have to like unmute it through OBS too. So yeah, I just need to not forget to mute that specific tab, or maybe I just post it and I close it, you know, and reopen it back again if I need to. Yeah. I don't mind it. I was just curious. No, yeah, like I would very much like for Mastodon to have like an option to like have the notifications without the sound. But it doesn't have that. You can either turn off notifications entirely or not. So, you know, it's a thing. What can I say? All right, let me do a few things. I'm gonna change a few things out here because, yeah, basically I want this. Let's make this stupidly slow just so I can understand what is going on here. Because like it is animating right at the beginning when it shouldn't even do that. Yeah, it is doing that on both of them actually. Okay, let's actually make that even slower. So it's like very noticeable that it's happening. Now I need to find out why that's happening. And after that, there's some other stuff that I need to fix, but. Huh, interesting. It's not animating all the way from back here. Because this one, I can kind of see it. The whole, like, going from beginning to here. But this one starts, like at the middle of it. Why is that? Let me run that again. Hi, K9 Cubed. How has development been? I've been super missing in action on Twitch lately. That's okay. That's totally fine. Like development has been good. There's not a lot to show, unfortunately. In terms of like game itself, but I've been working on the systems underneath that support future stuff, basically. So it'll look like the same game. It's been looking the same game for a little bit, but I'm trying to make the systems to like improve like gameplay and like introduce new features and stuff like that. So yeah. progress, exactly, yeah. It starts right here. Why is that? That is interesting. Okay. Let's see what is up with that. Where's my... Oh, here it is. Okay. Something is happening here that I need to verify, which is probably here. Something is happening here that's making it animate the very first time it opens. It shouldn't do that because this check should be kind of like unless that's got something to do. Okay, I'm gonna make a little as a full-time 3D artist, I've still been trying to take the time to learn code. Started with Lua, and the struggle is real. Yeah, like sometimes getting started with coding can be a little daunting. So yeah, I feel you. But hopefully you've been making progress. Hopefully things are going well in that regard. Okay. 400. Okay. Now. That's the deal, though. Now, value is 400, value target is 0. Which kind of makes sense, right? Value target becomes 400. Oh, I see what's happening here. I need to check up again. Here. If none of this happens, then okay. Got it. Okay. That does make sense. So that's the tween. But besides the tint progress, we need to do okay. This is not perfect. It's not supposed to be like this exactly, but we'll give it a shot. I'm kind of in like tutorial hell, as they call it, where I just keep following guides and tutorials. Then when I try to do it on my own, it's like staring at a blank canvas, lost. Yeah, it does tend to happen like that. The best way to combat that is start out with trying to do something very small, right? And try to do it on your own. You should only look at tutorials when you're stumped. You don't know how to do a certain specific thing. You watch a tutorial to learn that specific thing and then you stop. Once you get past the hurdle, you stop and you keep going by yourself until you've hit another stump, until you're stumped again, right? Because like tutorials are very, depending on how they're structured, right? But they're very like laser focused on a specific thing. So they're good for like getting over problems, but they're not good at giving you the basis for like actual problem solving, right? You need to come up with that on your own. Yeah. We've all been there. Start slow and simple. Yes, that is the best way to get it, for sure. Yeah. There's only so much a tutorial can get you or take you. Exactly. Yeah. Tutorials are very laser focused on a thing, and it's hard to learn from them unless you've got that specific problem and you know that you want to solve that specific problem. If not, they're just like a step-by-step guide. They're not very useful in that specific instance. Yeah. Hi, GameDev. Welcome. My hello was delayed because while getting the Twitch login code, I saw Asha in Monster World on discount, checked the Steam page, and couldn't believe this warning that it doesn't support keyboard and requires a controller, a 3-button platformer. Really? That was a trip, but welcome, Kago. Welcome. Good advice. Well, hopefully that helps it a little bit. Yeah. This is why most courses on Udemy have a practical thing at the end of each lesson. Exactly. Because like learning something or learning how to overcome a problem needs you to like be aware that the problem exists and also like of a way to fix it. Otherwise, it's like I said, it's just going to be a step-by-step guide. But if you know, like, I have a certain problem, I don't know exactly how to fix it, and then they give you the steps to do that, then you go, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. So next time you encounter the problem, you already know how to fix it. But if you go through a step-by-step guide, it won't like feel like you've accomplished anything. You'll just be filling in the numbers, kind of like that. Yeah. I meant right to get a red going. I love it. Yeah, like I am so sorry, Kago. Like that seems like pretty weird. That it doesn't support a keyboard. I too feel that pain because I will be upfront. All right, I'm not a very big fan of controllers. I don't know why. Like I use them for specific games, very specific games, but I never got around to like. I don't know. I prefer the keyboard for some reason. It's just, I feel more in control. With the controller, it feels kind of like a crapshoot sometimes. I just never got used to it, I suppose. Xbox controller is lovely to use though. No, yeah, no, it is. Like, it is very nice. But whenever I'm using a controller, I don't feel like I'm as precise as I am with a keyboard and mouse combo. Yeah. But the Xbox controller is pretty nifty. It's the one I have, actually. It's right here. It's the one I use for everything. It's this little guy. But yeah, I don't feel quite as much in control when I'm using a controller, if that makes sense. I don't own a controller. That's, that's okay. I actually bought this one because so many games were asking for it, and I just had to go like, fine, I'll get one. No, stop bothering me. I do like the Xbox controller. It is pretty nice. I do quite like it. It feels good in your hand, I never tried any others, to be fair. But yeah, this one feels nice to look at. I use it for arcade-ish games. That works too. Yeah, that's cool. Like Pool Boy uses a controller to play fighting games. I don't know how he does it. Like it is a crapshoot for me. PlayStation controller always felt a step below. I wouldn't know. I never actually, like, I've used it maybe once or twice, but I never got a good feel for it, to be honest. Oh, that's bad. Okay, what's your problem? What? What do you mean? Ah, this thing is not set. Okay. Okay. Top. All right. Stop complaining. I kind of figured this was gonna happen, but you know, I wanted to test it. We must get Pool Boy a fight stick. Yeah, like, I've thought about it, but he plays them very sporadically. He likes them, but he doesn't play them like every single day. He just, sometimes he plays it and he gets attached to it for a few days, then he stops, then he plays again. Like it's like it's a seasonal thing, quote unquote. If he's a fan of fighting games, he should have one already. Yeah, like, but he's like, he likes playing them, but it's not that. It's not every day. Like he has, like, he craves fighting games for a little bit, and then he stops, and then he comes back again. It's a cyclical thing. I don't get how these work for fighting games. Never saw. Or you mean these as in controllers, normal controllers? He manages. I don't know how he does it. Oh, fight sticks. Got it. Like arcade machines. Yeah, they're kind of like an extension of like the arcade controllers of ye olden times, I suppose. The old arcade machines. Retro arcade machines. I'm sorry. Retro arcade machines. Hey, I'm saying that. I also played on arcade machines, alright? So I'll let that one slide. I also played on arcade machines, so you know, I am calling myself that too. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, this seems like it's fixed. And now if I add stuff to this, it should animate. Yeah. It's taking forever, but... Oh, that's not how it should do at all. Hold on. It's like resetting. I like retro games. In fact, I was playing my Nintendo Wii U recently. Isn't like the Wii U like I don't want to say deprecated. I want to like find a better word for it. But didn't the store for it shut down and everything? I like CJ Pool Boy. I like going back to some games from old times, like Sonic. Yeah, so Sonic is pretty nifty. I think Sonic was like my first video game. My parents bought me a Genesis, I think it's like the American name. But it was a Mega Drive, basically. And Sonic was like my first game. And yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, it's a Mega Drive, of course. Yeah. No, I meant the actual EU games, like Mario Maker 1. Oh, cool. Ah, so you do own a Nintendo Wii U. Got it, got it. Because like I think like the Nintendo Wii U is like it just doesn't exist anymore. You can't even buy it unless you're buying it secondhand, right? These are recent games for Grandpa over here. I'm joshing. I like to call relatively recent consoles retro to bug my friends. Got it, that makes sense. Yeah, it is resetting and it shouldn't. Why is it doing that? Okay, let's figure out why that's happening. I'm guessing... I see. Okay. That being said, the racing and sim community is going crazy for a modded version of Gran Turismo 4 that originally came out for the PS2. I see. But is it because like that specific version of the game is like, does have something that the other versions don't? I know that some, oh god, the names are all escaping me. Some speedrunners usually like buy specific versions of a game because of like code that works slightly differently, and then they manage to like use different glitches and stuff. It was adored when it came out. Makes sense, yeah. Some people think it was peak Gran Turismo. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. No, yeah, okay. So what is your deal? Okay, let's give it a check. Why are you doing that? So here, it's fine. Okay, now add that. Sure. Okay, now value target is 400. I'm assuming that this is the player one. Yeah, this is the party capacity. Okay, so these should... Target is going to be that. Yes. Value target. Okay, so it's going to be this one. Because this is going to be the first time that it happens. So, all right, we're just going to skip this. Because like the first time it happens, it's fine. It updates correctly. Got it. Okay, but the second time is the time where it just doesn't work correctly for some reason. Okay, this is the party one. Okay, now value is 350, value target is 340. Okay, now value target is going to be the 350. Yes. Now, target is less than that. So that's fine. Now, Cool. So that means the value of this one, which used to be, where's value? It says 400. Why? No, wait a minute, value. So what, are they both 400? Why? Oh no, wait a minute. No, but that never happens. That's fine. You follow Unreal 5 updates much? Not a lot, actually. They just announced server meshing in Unreal 5.5, kind of insane tech. I have to take a look at it. I haven't kept up to with a lot of Unreal stuff, to be fair. Halo is migrating to Unreal Engine. Is it now? Huh, that is interesting. Don't you have some kind of init method for the progress bar to set initial values without animation? I do. Yeah. That's fixed. That's not the problem. The problem is the rest of it. Also, hi, Tweety? I'm assuming that's the case. But yeah, I do have that. That's not the problem. Problem is the rest of it. Problem is the animation that comes afterwards. But yeah, it should. I'm working through it. Should be fine. That's the thing, because like this thing is at 400 and it shouldn't be. It's at 400, which is weird. What's the... Wait a minute. Can I add a watch to this? Add watch. Okay, there we go. Let's also do progress bar target. Add to watches. Here we are. Can I change this? Edit. Okay. So that's clearly not what we wanted. It's like, I just pressed some adjacent keys on the keyboard for this for the name. Got it. But it kind of like reads like cutie. You know, it's nice. You know, it's funny. My name is actually Peter. Well, welcome, Peter. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Why are both of these 400? Because I'm only updating the target. I'm not updating any of these, I don't think. And that's not true either, because like this should have... It's both at 140. Oh no, you're not the one I want. I'm on want this one, but it's not opening. Crap. All right, let's give it a shot again. See what's up with that. Yeah, because it's animating everything from the beginning again. Even though... Let's do that again. Okay. Now, value is 360. Which, this is the player one, correct? Yeah. Value current is 400. Yeah. Value target is 350, now 360. Cool. So the target value becomes that. That's fine. Why are you both at 400? I don't get it. You shouldn't be. One of you should be, not the other one. You're gonna do that. And I believe it's the same thing here. Value is 180. Previously, it was 190. But problem is, both of these are 140. Why? Why is that happening? I think I see what's happening here. Okay. Yeah, okay. I need to figure out... Yeah, that's fine. I just need to like update this in a different way instead. Because what I believe is happening is like this thing is setting it up and then it's like botching everything. Can't do it like this. For the time being, I'm just gonna call it like this. I'm not sure this is gonna solve the problem, but I am gonna do it like this and see what happens. Just gonna do that. No, but if I do that, it's gonna be the same thing again. I can't do that. All right, let's do this a little differently then. Where's my on ready? I need to fix this in a different way. That's fine. These are not going to be needed. Yeah, so progress bar value. We're just gonna assume that it's positive and then change if we need to. Just gonna do that. So this is the initial setup, and that's fine. Now, when we change the value up here somewhere on new value current, we do this, and instead of calling this progress bar value value is going to be value current. But we're not going to touch the other one. The target one, that we're not going to touch. And we could also like do a little animation to this, but if we're setting the current value and not the target, we're assuming that we just want to update it ASAP. Hi, Nex. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all are having a nice day. Hello, hello. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. We shall see. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that fixes the thing. Well, no, it doesn't. Because then it's like, yeah. I'm late. Hope you had a nice backup Monday. How are you doing today? Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, doing good. Trying to fix the trade window because there's a lot of problems with it. I found out over like the weekend. Has a bunch of problems and I'm trying to fix them all today. Hopefully we manage. We'll see. It's gonna be a thing. If I do that, they switch up immediately. I believe I know why. Because when I do that, you got this? Thank you, thank you. I believe the problem is I'm switching them. Yeah, this was always going to be a problem. Maybe I should just, instead of doing this, I should just keep one, the value progress bar should always be there, basically. Because I feel like by doing this, it's a bit of a problem. But we can try to fix it as it is, and we'll see if that goes well. Hiya Damos Games. I'm not sure if it's just Damos Games, but Rice Q Damos Games, but welcome. Is there any drawbacks for using C# and Godot versus using GDScript? The only one that I've found so far is that you can't do web builds at the moment. So if you need a web build in like a week or something, it's probably not gonna be, yeah, you're probably not gonna get out of there very satisfactorily. Because like, it's not working correctly as it is. It is planned to like have an update at the end of the year around November, because like the new .NET is coming out soon, and Godot has promised to like fix web builds for C# once that's done. But yeah, so far that's probably the only drawback I can think of if you're using C# as opposed to GDScript. Yeah, because so far like I'm very happy with it. Like everything works out of the box. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the only drawback I've found so far. Because otherwise, it works very well. Yeah. C# has some weird bugs, or at least it has had in the past. I haven't found, like, I do have a few quirks that work kind of awkward, but I think that's not language related. I think that's just the way some nodes are set up, to be fair. I mean, there might be issues, like, of course, there are going to be, like, specific bugs and stuff, but I haven't found anything, like, terribly dramatic over my, like, months of, like, using it. But yeah, there's probably some stuff out there. I just never managed to. Tried to make a plugin in C# late last year, and it was just completely broken. Everything worked perfectly in GDScript. I see. Yeah, plugins are something that I want to get into at some point. I haven't done that yet. I do want to take the plunge because I'm a big fan and proponent of like making plugins and stuff. But yeah, like I haven't ever gotten around to it yet. I mostly just keep all my stuff in like folders, but I do want to turn them into plugins at some point. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Where was I? Yeah, so I know what's causing the problem. I'm not sure if I should fix it like that. Okay, let's try and fix it. we're gonna try and fix the thing, and we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna switch them around. I believe this is gonna prevent stuff. From like completely doing a 180. Okay. Just gonna do it like this and then we'll see. But I do believe this is probably way too overkill. I don't need to do this like all the time, but let's give it a shot, see what happens. But I do believe that that was the problem, basically. Finish up. All right. Cool. No, it's still doing it. Oh no, wait a minute. I think I know what the problem is. Yeah. This needs to be somewhere else. This can't be here. Okay, let me see if I can do that. Okay. Let's comment these. These might not be needed. I get that feeling, but we're gonna keep them there because I think that's gonna be a problem in the future. But anyway, you can't be here. Or rather, you can't be here in this specific... Right, I can't compare to value target. I need to compare to you. I think that's it. Because that way it won't animate. If I do this, it'll probably animate. Yeah. How do you want the progress bars to function? Basically, I want it to like go up and down based on like the goods going back and forth. But sometimes it's just not doing that and I need to fix that. Makes sense. Okay, anyway. It does do that, doesn't it? Okay. Somehow that's not exactly what we wanted, but anyway. Let me think about this. Because if this is the case, well, this is going to happen immediately at some point. what I need to do, yeah, I need this to function like this. What I need to understand is why this thing is like cutting off everything. But I think this is a problem because I'm constantly switching the bars. And I probably shouldn't do that. I probably shouldn't do that. Should it always animate from the state that it is in? And when you change the trade, it will animate to the new value? Exactly. Problem is it's not doing that right now. But yes, that is supposed to be what's happening. Yeah. So then you just change the target each time. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that should be it. But somehow it's doing some very wacky stuff. And I have no idea why. Okay, let's give it a close look in here. Okay, let's take this off. Hi, Kinkajiro. Welcome. How do you do? Hopefully you're doing good today. I'm fine. You doing good. Trying to figure out a few problems with this thing, but other than that, we're fine. We're doing good. Just trying to solve a few issues with this trade window thing. I feel like I'm gonna spend the whole rest of my day here. So yeah, it is animating right at the beginning, which technically should not. Yeah. Anyway. That's fine. Yeah, so it is that. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna change the way I'm doing this thing. Because like, if I do it like this, then it should be fine. Yeah, then there's that. Yeah. That's a whole bit of a problem right there. How am I going to do that actually? Because I never there is this, yeah, but that I can fix easily. Thing is, yeah, this is gonna be a problem. I probably need to like do two different things at once. Because right now, the negative values right, yeah. That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Because I can do all of that. And if I keep adding, yeah, as soon as I add stuff to this, it gets really worked up. Until it actually gets to a point where the values are correct. All right. Okay. Let's try. I'm gonna do this some other way because I feel like I'm doing this way too hard, and I need to find a better way to do this. So let's do a thing. I'm gonna change these. Add another new one to this. What I want to do is okay. You are supposed to be the negative value on top of everything. So take this off. There we go. Top, bottom. This is gonna be the value, I think. No, not exactly. I need this one to be the negative one. There's the offset, that's fine. Oh, ads are in progress. Actually, I'll do just a little pause and I will be right back. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back, everybody. I have returned. And hopefully you're all out of ads. All right, let me see here. Because what I was thinking, something a little different. Can I? Okay. Because there is this. Yes. What I want to do though, is a little different. Maybe I should even have a few, but if that feels like it's way overcomplicating stuff. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that works as I expected it to be. I mean, if push comes to shove, maybe that's just the way to go. And I'll just do it with 4 progress bars instead of 2, but that... But I think I can do it with 2, actually. No, I can't, because to symbolize that... No, I wouldn't be able to do that, I don't think. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to showcase that, I don't think. I need 4 of them. I mean, it's kind of overkill, but at this point, I don't think there's any other way to do that. Yeah. All right. Let's try and set this up, and then we'll see what happens. No, but if I do that, hold on. I am trying. Because if I do that, then that's going to be very confusing. Let me pull up a sprite. Give me a sec. I need to see it visually. Okay. Okay. Just bear with me. There we are. Okay. So we got a progress bar, which is something like this. I'll just use this instead. There. Easier. A sprite, yeah. We're A spriting today. Okay, so this is what we have right now. Not like that. Hold on. Give me a sec. So this is what we have right now. Make contiguous. What? Oh, okay. I got it. There you go. Okay. I have a quick meeting. Be right back. See you in a bit. Next. Don't worry about it. Oh, and then there's the background, which I guess it's this one. I don't remember exactly which one it is, but we'll assume it's this one. I think it's that one, right? No, that's not what I wanted. You. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Don't forget you do your shiny laptop. Exactly. Hi, Adrits. Welcome, welcome. How do you do? Hope you're doing good today. Okay, here's the deal. There's a problem, you see. There's a big problem right now, which is something along the lines of this. I want to show that there are changes to something. So when a change is positive, it's like this, and then it animates towards that way, right? When a change is negative, on the other hand, it does the opposite. So it showcases something like this, right? For negatives. Problem is, what if I want to showcase a value going from positive to negative? The idea would be this one would collapse on itself, right? It would do like, it would shrink like this. And then only after that will this one like increase so that it would start doing like this, right? I'm guessing that's what makes sense. Now, problem is, that would force me to do things quite differently. But it's not that bad, actually. Hi, TBD. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good on this fine day. And this all needs to be proportional to the values that I'm hinting at. So I can still do it. It's fine. But I need some, I need some magic. I need some coding magic to make this work. Basically, I need to do this. So basically, I shrink this first until it collapses in on itself. And only after that, I switch the bars. This becomes the value and the top one becomes the actual value, which is this one. This one doesn't change. It's going to be red. And this is the one that like starts like doing this. Something like that. Hiya, Kamo Crooks. It is a health bar. I mean, it's supposed to be a reusable thing. It can be used for health bars. It can be used for anything. Right now I'm using it as like a capacity progress bar. Like it shows like how much you can carry and how much when you pick up stuff, it actually changes like your carrying capacity, right? But yeah, it's supposed to be reusable as a health bar, for example. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's the ticket. I'm gonna try to do it like that, and then we'll see what happens. Because right now, this thing is a menace. Let's get all this out of the way. Okay. Here's the deal then. What we're trying to do is give it an increase and decrease Q that shows up as a color on the bar itself. Then the one that lowers goes before the one that increases. Kind of like that, yeah. The idea is if like a value changes from positive to negative, the idea is to make it gradual. So like this positive part will like start collapsing, right? And then the negative part starts like shining through, kind of like that. But it's supposed to be like one like continuous motion to go from this to this. It's supposed to be like a gradual thing. But yeah, that is the thing that we're trying to do. So it shows what direction it is going. It's supposed to be animated. Yeah, it's supposed to like, this one is supposed to like shrink over time like this, right? And then it'll do something like this. Like it's at this value, right? From that animation end up here. And then it will start showcasing the red like this. And that's what we're trying to do. But we're having a bit of trouble, but we should be fine. Like I think I figured out a way to do it that doesn't like involve everything. Okay, now that's the thing. Yeah. We need a thing. We need to take into account like the several options. Yeah. So here's what's gonna happen. Okay, let's do a few new things up here. Because in this case, it's going to be a bit more complicated. Now, we have 4 possible options, I feel. Or rather, 3 possible options. One of them is just like, we're at 0, and we just want to increase. Oh no, technically there are 4, yeah. 0 to increase, 0 to decrease, decrease to increase, and increase to decrease. So like there's a whole like bunch of like possibilities. There's like 4 possibilities here. All right. Now, but that's the thing, isn't it? That's just the deal. How am I going to... How am I going to do that? I mean, I can change midway. But by doing that, changing midway is going to introduce a bunch of complexity to this, I feel. Unless, let me think. That's not... I'm guessing I am going to do this with 4. I'm going to do this with 4 and then we'll see. Not sure how Godot might change it, but what about having the main value, dark green, and an offset value? If the offset is negative, it simply puts red over the green. If the offset is positive, it extends green with bright green. I did think about that, yeah. So there is that, but the problem is to do that, because I wanted this to be like irrespective of any type of like progress bar that you'd put in there, or rather any type of graphic that you put in here, right? So what I'm trying to do, so yeah, that is technically that is what is happening here in a sense. But in a way, this is set up so like it could use anything. So I can't just extend, I can't just put like a square on it. That'd be the easiest way to do it. Yeah. But like if the bar is like tailored or like is not just a square, right? It's gonna be a problem. We can't just have red cover green. Yeah, that is what's gonna happen. In a sense, more or less. Okay, let's do something then. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. This is the bottom. We're not gonna touch this one. Or rather, that one can stay. We're just gonna call this something different. And then we need 2 more. I'm assuming, yeah, there's this thing. We can just let go of that, it's fine. Let's do negative target, sure. And let's duplicate this. And we put negative value on this thing. Okay. So you are going to have the over, which is this one. Where are you at? like that. Over. Progress is fine. Progress, nothing. And then there's the under. Okay, so this one is going to be the bright green. Value is going to be the dark green. It's going to be the same thing here. So we can just copy this one. Sure. Just 80. 80 is fine. And then there's the negative target. Negative target is going to be like the red. Oh no, wait a minute. No, that's not it. Okay. Positive target is just gonna be like straight up green. There. Let's do negative target. Let's make it like bright red. Screw it. It's just for testing anyway, so it's fine. Okay. What about you have two values, one being actual and the other being movement. It displays the main dark green to the lowest of the two. Then if the movement value was less than actual, it displays the red between the movement and actual value. And if actual is the lower, it displays bright green up to the movement value. That's what I'm kind of doing it. Yeah, that is the thing. But the problem is when I move from negative to positive, which is what is happening right now when I'm doing like this whole spectrum, right? It's kind of hard to do. But you know, we'll fix it. We'll fix it. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be a-okay. Then we still have the label. That's also fine. Okay. Let's do a few things here. Positive target and positive value. Oh, positive. Target. Positive value. And we're gonna do the same thing for like the negative ones. Negative target and negative value. There we are. And then there's a label. Yeah, that's fine. If I forget, a company will send a new one. Forget it in my neighborhood then. I don't know why would anyone want this willingly, to be honest. Fair point. Actual fair point, yeah. Target value. Okay, good. So, now that we got this, GameDev is the best puzzle game I've ever played. True. What a piece of tech garbage. Way overpriced. It's true, it's true. I agree. And I do agree, Kamo. Like that like GameDev is a whole piece of the puzzle. Do I? Ah, it's right here. Okay, that's fine too. Cool. Okay. Now. No. Value. And negative. Negative value. These are all the tint for the progress. That's fine. Oh yeah, now we need to change all of this thing. But way more satisfying when you complete the puzzle. I've been 2 days just figuring out how to calculate elemental reactions just to send a message to the battle log. Oh man, that is a thing. Yes. Positive target. Target should come first. Value, then negative value, and negative target. I think that's it. No, it's both targets are underneath. Yeah, both targets are underneath. Okay. So far, I haven't come across a puzzle I cannot solve. Well, that's cool. Yeah, that feels great. Max value, yes. There. Okay, max value is complete. Now here's where things get a little spicy, but we'll get to you. Also, you. Yeah, that's the thing. These two. Yeah, they need to change. Actually, now that I think about it, you two are no longer going to be required. You're just a waste of space at this point. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Okay, we're going to animate the value. That's fine. We'll get to you in a bit. Now, oh, that's right. Yeah, I need positive. Target progress bar is going to be the one that has the under, and the negative value is the one that has the... No, wait a minute. Oh, they're both the same. Okay, never mind. It's positive for both. Over is going to be the negative value progress bar. Here we are. What is this? Got it. That's fine. That's fine. We actually, though I'm also on rewrite number 5 of my game because I keep learning new things and I simply can't ignore. Though I know for a fact this is the last rewrite. Well, there you go. Hopefully you managed to complete it. That's... Okay. We'll get to you. We'll get to you. We'll get to you in a bit. Because that's the deal. The way this thing is gonna like be a little different. Yeah. I'm also on that loop. I have a lot of maps to redo, and when I'm experimenting on, every time I think, okay, this is it, time to redo all the others to match, I learn something new. Yeah, that happens all the time. That is the thing. It just, yeah, it just happens. It just happens all the time. There is no way of like getting it back on it. Okay, so when we set values, this is where things are going to get a little tricky. When we set the initial value, instead of animating it, because on the other ones, we just set a target. And that's it. Oh no, but wait a minute. I mean, it is going to be fast enough. That I don't think it's going to be a problem. Maybe. But okay, we'll keep on going. If anything else does it, then we'll just switch it back. It's fine. No, yeah, I do think that makes sense. Yeah. We just need to animate one and then the other, so it's not as confusing. But yeah, that will do. We just need to go from this to middle point. So it needs to be gradual. It needs to, like, this decreases, middle point, this decreases. So that you can check like the whole spectrum of the difference of what happened there. Now, that's the whole thing, isn't it? That's the whole thing. This one is going to be the normal quote unquote one. Both of these are the normal ones. And this is the one that has the over, not the other one. This is just so it's a bit easier to like. Yesterday I thought about turning off all the light in the dungeons and make them turn on as the player approaches. I can't ignore that atmosphere now. Ooh, that must be nifty. You've been watching that Subway game gameplays? Which one? Yeah, I'm kind of with next. I don't know what that is. Subway gameplays? What, is it like a horror game or something? No. Damn it. I'm doing it again. Okay. This is the one that has the red. Target is the white one. Because, yeah, in both of these cases, the layering is slightly different. It's a horror game in a subway. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I don't play a horror game ever. Platform 8. Do I dare look it up? Oh, it's on Steam. You are trapped on a train that runs forever. Keep an eye out for anomalies and find a way out. Oh, it's got very positive. And, you know, the train looks good. Look at that. You can't see your own reflection, but don't worry about it. Also, it's kind of like a puzzle game. It's a horror / puzzle game thing. Interesting. I'm just waiting for the jump scare. I'm assuming that the music in this is like completely off the rails. Ah, you can't open that one. And then you look back and jump scare time. The man is no longer there. Ah, he's at the door, you see. When is it gonna happen? It has to happen. I'm so disappointed. I thought for a second that the guy was just kind of like, I don't know, jump out of the window or something. The screenshots don't do it justice enough, though. I've never played it. I did because it's a piece of feedback I got, leaving a trail of brightness. It's easier to walk around previous areas. I listen to my player base. You should, yeah. Here's another streamer playing it. Oh god. We'll do. I will check it out. I find these games fascinating. I don't like playing them myself, but I enjoy seeing other people play them. So by rewrites, 1, just write the code, stop doing little things that don't amount to anything. 2, my code is not readable. I need to wipe out everything and focus on having things be more readable. 3, oh, I completely ignored server client organization. I should fix that. 4, modules. I need modules. 5, everything should be modular, such that only pieces have to be rewritten at most and things need to be used in multiple games. That, I like to follow rule number 5, yeah. Rule number 5 is very good. I do approve. She does spoil most of the game though. It's a short game. Ah, I see. Yeah, it does make sense. Usually these experiences are a little shorter, on the shorter side. Okay. There. Yeah, I'll give it a look. Okay. Back to this. Now, here's what's going to happen. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. The negative target is the one that has the over, not the other one. There. Now, that's the thing though. I need this to work slightly differently, but we'll get to that. This one is updating the negative target, positive target. So we need the value ones. Positive value and negative value. Okay, now that's all fine and good. When we set the target, which is like the most important thing. Oh yeah, there's the positive value. Yes, and also negative value. There. Now, when we set a new target, we need to check let me see. Yeah, if the animation is already running, then we check the value in. But we need to check the direction which it is going. But we'll get to that. Now, let's assume that there's nothing going on. This is the first time we're doing it, right? So, we want to go from our current value, this one, to a certain other value, right? So assuming it's got nothing going on, then we do that instead. So if value current, or rather the new value that we want to set is greater. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Because it's not the value current, it's the value target that we're hinting at, I think. Because let me check here something. I got this. Let me add in a new layer to this. So, when we've got nothing, this right here is the current value. And this is the target that we want to reach. Let's do something then. When we set the value current, we also need to set the value target. I think that's the way to go. I think. But we'll keep that like that for now. Now, we check the current, yeah, because like, I think we need to do that. We need to set the target to be the current, to be this. Because like, this is the target. And then suddenly we change the target over here. But before we do that, let's assume that the value is equal to target, right? So like so if value target was equal to value current, then that means we need to animate. Take that off. I don't think it's going to be like that. So it's in this case, right? We're here, we're static, we're like in the exact same place. We're static in our place. We set a new value. If the value target is equal to value current, which is this specific, it's this one, like it's this one right here in the middle, then suddenly we need to either go up, like this, go up, or go down. And that's it, right? And then we do these checks. So if the value is greater than value target, which, well, technically it's going to be the same, we're going to do this. Back in a bit, no problem. If value is greater than value target, then we need to make the positive one shine through. We're not going to change the tints. We don't need to change the tints anymore. That's not needed anymore. None of it is needed. None of this is needed. All we need to do is set the animation to play. So, positive target, the value needs to go to the new value. Actually, no, in that case, value target is going to be our value. So we need to go to value target. No, wait a minute. No, can't do that. Crap. Okay, hold on. We need to check all this first. Then we set value target. To be our value. And then we set this to be value target. Like that. That's fine, right? If not, that means the value target is lesser. So all we need to do is do this. And instead, it's going to be the negative one. Now, we're going to improve the code a bit later. For now, we're going to keep it like that. This is if the value target is equal to value current. So that means that there are no animations playing whatsoever, which is this. If there are animations playing, that means that our value target is no longer going to be the same thing. So what happens in this case is we need to do this a little differently. If our new value if we're in the middle of animating it, no, it's not even that actually. We're gonna need something a little different, I feel. Okay. Give me a second. Because if this is the case, We need something a little different. Well, no, actually, no, we don't. Okay, if value. Oh, as we're gonna start again, what? If value is greater than both of these, then we just animate the positive 1. Now we've got we need to have the 4 cases here, Phil. If the value is lesser than value target, or rather, there. That's, yeah, okay. Is lesser than value current, and value is also lesser than value current. That means we're still in the negative side, so we can just animate the negative side. So this is going to be the negative. You just animate the negative progress bar to wherever you need to go. Now comes the other problematic children, which is if the value target was greater than that, but the new value is now lesser than the current value. Oh, and ads just popped up. Okay, cool. That's cool. Actually, I'm gonna take this to like just go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna do a quick pause. I'll be right back, everybody. ads should be done, and I am back. Let's get on it. Let's do this. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so if target is greater, but value is lower. Hi back, I'm next. Welcome next. How do you do? Oh no, I'm out. My mug is out of water. I need to fill it up again. There you go. Okay. If the target was greater, but the value is now lower, then we're gonna have to do some magic on this thing. So here's the thing. Because this is a tween and they're not parallel and didn't set this as parallel, I can just do something like I tween, because like the target was positive, so the positive negative, the positive target needs to go back to current value. The timing is going to be off, but that's okay. We'll fix the time later. Because like we need to check like to maintain the same progress for each time, we need to calculate like how much of that is like the positive bar versus the negative bar. But we're gonna do it like this for now, and we'll get to that later. Then we want the negative bar to go to our new value, or rather to the to the value target instead. And it's going to be pretty much the same, but reversed on the other one. So if we were less than target value and the new value is positive, then we want the negative bar to reach the value current, and we want the positive progress bar to go to value target. And that should be it. Right? That should be it. And then the value animates accordingly, but that's neither here nor there. We'll do that at a later date. So these are all the things that we need to do, right? We don't even need this, I don't think. And like this can be improved and whatever. This can be vastly improved in terms of optimization, like lines of code and stuff. But we'll get to that in a bit. I heard positive in the context of a game dev, not a good look. Hi, Angry Moose. It's true, it's true. Okay, let's get rid of this for now. I don't think we need that. The rest of it, I think we're fine. Comment that. Comment this and comment that. And that should be it. Right? That should be it. Let's see if this works. It probably won't, but we'll get to that. What was it? Set parallel? Set parallel. Okay. So we want the positive value to go to target, and at the same time, we want the negative value to also go towards the target, and that's it. No need for tints. That'll be that. Okay, let's see. Not what I wanted. Let's see. Is this gonna work? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay, immediately something's off. What is it? Oh yeah, I forgot to set these up. Never mind, never mind. I know what the problem is. Calm down, calm down. Positive target, positive value, negative. Oh, I forgot to change the negative value, negative target. Yeah, I need to change the order of these things. Value comes first. There we go. Compile, if you please. Good. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that's it. And let's see if this works. Okay. What? What do you mean? Interesting. Okay. Let's start fixing this thing. Okay. Now, there is one thing I want to check. Hopefully I can do that. Can I know exactly, because I think I can, right? Get total elapsed time. Okay, perfect. And that's gonna help me. Yeah, no, but that's for a different thing. First, let's check, why are you not tinted correctly? You both should be white. No, you shouldn't. You need to be the red one. And you're the white one. Okay. But you're supposed to be the white one. And that was supposed to be the, yeah. Cool. Okay. Now, first of all, colors are not working. That's the that's the easiest one to fix, I think. So when we set the tint progress, positive value and negative target are the ones that need to change. Right. Now, the tints for under, hold on, negative value, No. Negative target and positive value are the white ones. Okay. So now, negative value is going to be the one that has the tint. Oh no, wait a minute. No. The over is this one. It's the target. Correct, okay. Positive target is the under, negative target is the over. Okay, good. Yeah, these are fine. Cool. That's fine. Now, I did forget. When we change up here, yeah, tint progress, positive and negative. We need to change these. Yeah. The one with the tint progress negative is going to be the negative value. There we go. Same thing with the positive, it's going to be the positive target. Okay. Cool. That's all fine. These should all be private, yeah. There. Okay, we got that. Now, let's see if the colors are still funky. Errors? Oh, I cleared instead of like filtering them off. Oh, that's right. Label needs to be active. It's true. All right, fine. I'll give you that. No, hold on. Public. Make the set private. That's it. There. That's the way to go. I think that's it. Okay, let's see if the colors are correct this now. Because that's just the beginning of it. We need a... Okay. Kinda makes sense. Kinda. There's stuff here. What's this? Are these not set? Wait, are these not set immediately? Huh. I'm assuming it's this. So what is the deal? Are you not set up immediately? Huh. Oh wait, this is getting called somewhere? But it is set up here, so what is the deal with that? Interesting. But this is being called by set Godot class property value. Well, yeah. That's what it's supposed to be doing. But it's doing this before setting these? What? Hi, Eddie Kitty. Welcome, welcome. May I ask what you're working on? I mean the specific object, not the entire game. Oh, I see. Yeah, I am working on a health bar. Not exactly a health bar. I'm using this for a multitude of things. I'm working on something that can dynamically display like values fluctuating up and down, basically. That's what I'm working on. I'm doing it with progress bars, basically. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, that's the deal. But it's giving me some very odd errors that I'm trying to fix. So yeah, we'll get to that. I'm assuming I wouldn't have these sorts of this sort of trouble if I just made this into an actual node. Hey, Rescoder, welcome, welcome. What? Programming code causing unexpected errors? That never happens. True, it never happens. It's the first. Unheard of until today. I get the feeling like if I did this as a Godot node with the tool thing, this would probably not cause as much trouble. Coffee looks like water. That's because it is. Yeah. I have got powers to turn coffee into water. Oh, does it not allow me to do that? All right, fine. I don't like this at all. Like, I technically shouldn't need to make that. But yeah, we'll get to that. That'll do. Okay, so technically this is correct. That's fine. She's still hopeful into turning that into wine. We're all here waiting for it to happen. I missed the recap. Did they work you overnight? No, I'm good. I'm good. It's fine. It's fine. So it is kind of working. But the initial setup is a bit wonky, it seems. Okay. Now, moment of truth. Okay. Okay. Seems like it's correct. Well, no, it's not. Immediately, despite me. Immediately, despite me, it did the thing that I didn't want it to do. Okay. Let's do a few things. We need to change something here. That's fine. Actually, Let's just do it like this so I can... Now, when I set the current value, it does all of those things. Okay. These are all fine. What was the method I was using? Math is equal approximate. If it's all approximate, then you do nothing. I mean, it's not exactly not doing anything, but you do want to set all of them, which I had up here. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, there is also something I should do, yes. Because that is the thing. I'm setting the values. I am not setting the targets. Oh man, this is like this is very complicated. Okay, let's assume when I am setting the current value, do I care? Do I just set them all? Hi, Code and Gree. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's right. I can't do that. I can't do that. But I need to initialize it somehow. Or rather, I can't do what I've done this far. Because whenever I'm changing it, where is it? I'm always setting the value. I can't do that. I can't keep doing it. I need this one to stay where it's at. And I need this one. So where is this at? Because that is the big problem. That's the big problem. Like I'm trying to like do everything at once and I can't do that. This needs to get out of here and be put here instead. Same thing with the party. Now, when I change the party, Wait, did I just replace it? Boo. I totally just replaced it. I didn't copy. There. So when we update the capacity, we don't set it. It's a very big distinction. It's all cool, that's all fine. That's also fine. Now, when we come in, no, when we change the party or the other, we set the capacity and also update it. Well, technically we don't need to update it, but there. And that should fix that. Took a while to do that. Okay, but anyway. There you go. Try to puzzle them back up again. Wait, what? That's, that's a little weird. Okay, when we reset, where's the reset? Might as well look for it here. Reset button. Cancel. Confirm. Where's the reset? Reset. Other. Well, technically we wouldn't need to do that if everything was working correctly. So, yeah. Put a pin on that. Let me think. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I need to debug, otherwise I'm gonna be here all day. Let me see. I'm going to set a new target. Let's debug from here. And then we'll see what happens. Now, can turn that off. Now, new target is 400. There's that too, but whatever. Cool. Now, let's deposit. It's 142 right now. It should be 152 afterwards. Don't need to do that. 390, correct? 152. Okay, that's fine. That is not fine. What? The values are all like weird. Okay. Immediately I need to restart. Because the first hurdle is already like not happening. So, you know. That's fine. It's setting up. Okay. Deposit. Okay. Let's just go to the second one because it's easier to check on the second one. Okay. I'm at 91. I should be at 101. Okay. Now. Okay, so that's the problem. All right, cool. I'm assuming that's the problem. Hopefully that's the problem. Is that going to be the problem? Let's find out. It's not animating. Why is it not animating? Okay. Hiya, Profits! Welcome, welcome. Hopefully everything's good with everyone today. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. You're setting up still. Okay, 126. I'm gonna deposit 10. That is the correct value. But let's ignore that one. 136, correct. But let's see. So value target which hasn't changed. So none of these are gonna bring back in. Okay. So that's the problem. Okay, that's fair. Let's well, that's the problem, I suppose. Technically, value target is the same. So that's not gonna happen. So in these cases, we can get away with by doing this. I think that's gonna fix that. I managed the elemental reaction log. Nice. Good job, Dax. Is that a chain of ifs I see? Yeah, we're still trying stuff out, so I'm still like doing some very hacky code for now. Okay. Okay. That works. I think. I think that works. Makes sense. I mean, I know it's very slow, but but we're getting on it. And it's not doing it again. Why is that? Because value is the same. So it's never getting into any of these two, of course. And it's also not getting into any of these. So we need this to be that. I think that's it. I think that's what's gonna fix this. Okay. Withdraw. Put them all back. No. Why are you being instant? Why are you being instant? So close. I know! We're so close. We're so close. That's fine. Okay. Take all away. That's fine. I don't care at this point. It's animating correctly. In this specific case, but it's not animating correctly if I put it all back. Okay, so what is this? Let's do the other one. I prefer the other one. Okay. New value is 143, which is correct. It's the usual value. Now, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, now, value target is less than value current, yes, and also value is also lesser or equal than value current. So it should get in here. Now, negative target should go from its normal value to value target, which is going to be the value that we set it up to. Why is it doing that instantly then? Because of that. I already had my glow sticks ready. I'm sorry. I'm trying. We're so close. Eventually it'll work. Okay. Withdraw everything. Good. Now put it all back. Good. Add something. Take it all back. Now add something, or rather take away something. Add more than what you took away. Perfect. Okay. I got here just in time to take credit. Well, there you go. Thank you so much, Fire. Thank you. Okay, I think this is it. Now, thank you, Fire. Thank you so much. Now, there is one more thing. Because like, this is all fair and good, right? This works in a vacuum. I was waiting, didn't want to jinx it. Oh, thank you so much, Dex. So all four, well, technically it's kind of like more like 6 different states, I suppose, or different kind of animations that can happen, I think. Or maybe not. No, technically it's 6 different types of animations. Thank you for your hard work, Fire. Exactly. No, but there are 6 possible animations. And I think I just got through them all. It's like 2 negative, back to center, 2 positive, back to center, and then from positive to negative and from negative to positive. So those are all working apparently. Problem now is, or not even a problem, but like, oh, ads are coming up. No! Now the big test is, will this work with the following animation? That's the big one. Because like, this part works and it seems like it's working fine. It's too slow, but I'm making it deliberately slow so that I know, so that I can see what's going on, right? Yeah. Big thing now is what happens after this. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to set this one to be animated. I mean, it's not supposed to be like that. But I'm going to try it out. I'm going to try out and see what happens. And we'll see. Almost didn't make it. That last stretch was hard. Wait a minute. Why is all of this here? Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Oh, we're in like resource heaven. We got trees and water and mountains and everything. Fantastic. Stretching is hard when you reach a certain age, I know. Amazing. Okay. Let's withdraw 18. Well, it's gonna take its sweet time, but I'm gonna let it just to make sure. Okay, animation is not as it should. But that's okay. We can fix that. That's fine. This is because like it's technically it's animating correctly. But the other two, because like there are 4 different progress bars. And the other 2 aren't being updated. But that's fine. That should be workable. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, we need to update all of these at the same time. It's not happening, but it should. Okay. That's fine. We can fix that easily, I think. All right, let's fix the animation then. Animation. Well, technically, I don't even think this is needed anymore. I don't think this is needed at all. I mean, I'm gonna comment it because I'm kind of scared it might be useful for something, but I don't think we need that piece of code anymore. Okay, so when we animate value, here we are. So we're just animating the value progress bars, which I guess we should. But at the same time, we need to update everything. We need to update all of it. We need to update the targets as well. If we do the targets as well, then it should be fine. Negative target. Whoop. Target comes afterwards. Yeah, and positive target should also be updated to like. Should also do that. Yeah. Ban, destroy, kill, obliterate. Such violence. I like it. I'm never fixing stuff in this game again. Oh no, Fire, no! We need you to fix stuff in the game. We need you. Don't be a tsundere. Oh man. But yeah, if we do it like this, if we animate all four towards the value that it should go to, we shouldn't have that problem anymore. Also, I need to change the timings on those things because, good lord, it takes too long, but it's fine. Now, withdraw 15. Gosh, that takes so long. It's supposed to, like, I did it like that specifically, but. There you go. Okay. Cool. That's exactly what we needed. Yeah. Now let's make this faster because like it's way too slow. I mean, I made it that way on purpose, but good lord, that takes way too long. Just got back from the doctor. I was in the waiting room for 25 minutes. Damn you, Romans. True. Romans are the source of all of society's problems. I hope you're okay, Kago. All right, I gotta get going. Thanks for streaming your process. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much, Sea Kitty. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to see you some other time. Yeah. That animation scratches an itch. Hopefully, that's what I'm hoping anyway. Let's see. Uh-oh. Why is this not moving? You were supposed to be moving. Wait, what? What do you mean? You were working fine. I didn't know about this. You didn't know about tsundere's fire? That we needed you, or that you're a tsundere? True, that could also be the case, yeah. No worries, I'm okay. Just had to get a funny needle stuck in my needle arm. Ah, I see. Okay, got it. Good to know you're fine, yeah. That tsundere was a thing. Okay. Oh, man. I mean, that's fair. Ah, but it is animating. What? What? It actually looks kind of cool. I mean, not to toot my own horn, all right, but it kind of looks kind of cool. It's actually kind of smooth. I wasn't expecting it to be this smooth. I assumed that you were Googling it. How was the experience? Feeling wiser? Are you telling me you're normal? I'm feeling very attacked. This is the last time I fix UI stuff. No! We need you. We need you, Fire. Don't go away. It looks really fancy. Thank you, thank you. The meter animation is cool. It is! I wasn't expecting it to work out of the box like that. I thought I had to like do a few more things for it to work correctly. But apparently... Okay, yeah, it breaks if I do some wacky stuff, but... Yeah, it kind of breaks if I do wacky stuff, but... Okay. All right. Yeah, I have to figure out the wacky, because there's stuff in the middle there that is just not up to par. I think that's because I am not doing anything. Let me check. I am killing the tweens. I'm killing the tweens. But in that case, if I am killing the tweens, that's the thing. Yeah, that's it. I need to set these values because I was doing it before. I just wasn't doing that now. The biggest one is this one. I don't think this one needs to have its value set, to be honest. But I think this one needs to, because that's what I think is happening. It's because the value current isn't being updated, and so it's like all over the place. How would I get... Oh, if I'm animating up here, all of them should have, both of them should have the same value, technically. So this shouldn't be that bad. I should just be able to like, what was it? Like, actually move on this way. Okay. If I go to positive value, for example, that should be it, correct? Like that should fix that. Oh, dude, the meter animation is cool. Thank you, thank you. There, Fire Heavy. Where were you when I needed you to fix my UI? Exactly, Fire. You need to help Next with his UI too. Kiki, keeping up the line that there was a move happening. Y'all are ruthless. But it's okay. I wonder if that is enough to fix it. Huh. I'm just trying to see if I break it. Don't mind me. Well, I guess that was it. I suppose. I think that's all I needed. Was it all I needed? Move. All we did was move some stuff out of the corner of the room. True. I just moved swords a little bit to the left. Exactly. That's exactly what happened. I just scooched it a little over. It's like a whole new stream. Exactly. It's like a whole new point of view. You can actually see part of like the wardrobe now. I don't think you could see the previous wardrobe before. Which is funny, because like if you could see the old wardrobe, you'd actually see the difference. Like the old wardrobe was nothing like this one. She wanted to implement Echo to feel like she's living in a castle. Yeah, exactly. A whole new world. Exactly. A new fantastic point of view. I don't know, y'all. I kind of like how this is done. I don't know. It's kind of funky, but I like it. I don't know. It's weird, but like I kind of want to fiddle with this all afternoon. It's so smooth. Look at that. I'm so happy. Pool boy, I say, fetch me my crown. Exactly. Okay. So. Okay. First of all, that's cool. That's working. I like it. Only thing we need to do now is take off the animation. Take off the animation. Thank you. Now that we do that, now that was problem number 1. Okay, I still can get over it. All right, like I like how it's looking. It looks nice. I don't know. It's just it looks cool. Okay, just leave me alone. So that was problem number 1. I'm going to commit this thing as is. Okay, one more time. Thank you, next. Thank you for celebrating this thing with me. It feels like I've wasted like 2 days on this thing, but I'm gonna call it worth. Hashtag worth. Okay, now. Hashtag worth. Hashtag the move was a lie. Exactly. Now, that was problem number 1, as I mentioned like 3 times by now. There are a few other problems that I noticed, and then I need to fix. So we're gonna fix those. Before we do that, I'm going to commit this thing as is, because I don't want to lose this progress. This was a very big progress. I don't want to lose it. First of all, let me clean this code up a little bit. Let's actually merge these two. Yeah, no propagation on this one. This one can't have null propagation. It's fine. Oh, there's also the animation times. Problem 1, the Romans. Exactly. The Romans are like our biggest problem. For sure. Okay. Let's get rid of all of this. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. We can leave that piece of code there. It's fine. Okay, there is one more thing I want to fix. I lied. All right, there is one more thing I want to fix before we move forward from this. But I do want to commit this thing as is, because as it is right now, it's working and I don't want to lose this. Like, if anything else like happens, at least I have this bit working. That's fine, that's fine. Cool, okay. Yeah, a bunch of this code can be like improved. But first, since this thing is working, I'm going to commit this thing as is, and then we're gonna move with some other stuff. Okay. Yeah. There. Commit and push. There we go. Okay, so this piece of code is working, but there is one slight thing I want to change. Just a slight, very slight. Now, let's bring back the big values, because I need the big values to see what's happening. 1 and 5. 1 and 5. Okay. Problem is the time. It's like when I am moving from this to this, from here to here, the value is correct. The value of time, because I'm setting up a time for this whole animation from start to finish, right? And in this case, it's correct. Because like it's just one part of the animation, right? But when the animation goes from here to here, there are two parts to the animation. There's this part, which is the positive going to neutral, and then the neutral to negative, right here. So there's these 3 sections right here. Problem is, it's doing the same time for this as it is for this. So this is the exact same time for both these parts. What I want to do is, I want to calculate this as a single part. So this should be like the whole animation, right? The time should be for this whole animation. And what I need to do is figure out what is the proportion for this part, and also the proportion for this part. Does that make sense? And that way, instead of doing 1 second and 1 second, meaning 2 seconds, this whole thing becomes 1 second. And this part is like the percentage of the second that it takes from going here to here, right? So if this is 1 second, then this takes the appropriate time, and this whole part too, right? It's a nitpick, but I feel like it's the best way to like make this consistent, right? It doesn't need to be like that, but it's better if it is, right? So it's in these cases. It's in these 2 cases. So we need to like, here it's fine, because it's just one animation. Target time is fine. But we need to get the these two. It's like this we need to check. Now, before that, this time scale. Yes, there is that, but we'll get to you in a bit. First, let's figure out how much portion of that time, because like right now I'm dividing it by 2, which is not what I want to happen, right? Because like in an animation where you've got something like this, what? Oh, the layer is wrong. Okay. So in an animation where you do like this, right? This is the positive part and this is the negative part. Doing this in the same time that I do this doesn't feel very good, right? So we want to make it proportional. That's what we're gonna fix, hopefully. Hopefully we're gonna fix that. So we're going to need we have the animation target time. We need to know how big each section is in relation to like the whole cake, basically. So it's going to be something along the lines of I don't like the name of the variable, but that's okay. So target minus, well, value current is not a good way to look at it. Can't be that. That means that we were targeting here. Did the stream get smaller? Am I crazy? Smaller? What do you mean smaller? Did it? It shouldn't. Let me know if there's anything wrong with it, but everything seems good on my end. It might be an ad thing. Really? Getting ads at this time? That's weird, because like, I think the ad section is gonna be in 30 minutes or something? Something along those lines? It's a little funky you getting ads at this time. Or one of those ads that show up below the stream. Possibly, yeah. But the thing is, like, it wasn't supposed to be ad time right now. I don't know why he's getting ads at this point. Seems like it didn't load, but my guess is it wants to show me an ad on the side. Ah, I see. Because, like, no one's supposed to get ads at this time, I think. I do have pre-rolls disabled. Because, like, I do ads every hour. And the next time slot for ads is in 30 minutes, 33 minutes. So I don't know where that ad's coming from. It's like weird. Okay. So let me check. So for example, imagine this is 50 and this is 70. Oh, that isn't. What are my numbers right now? Fine, and this is a 60. All right, fine. Okay. So, yeah, because this is a negative value, or rather, it's not going to be, it's not a negative value. But I've been targeted specifically. Yeah, not cool. Pull CGI spotted. Yeah, it just passed by. He just went by, it's true. So the new value is this, 50. The old value was 70. It needs to be ABS of this. Correct. So that gave me 20. Well, technically we don't need to do that. We need to do it like custom on both sides, so who cares? Yeah, we don't need to do an ABS if we do it like this, it's fine, okay. He even wears beach shorts, he boxes. The CGI is adapting. Maybe he also updated during that month. Yeah. I uploaded some new clothes for him to the system. It's true. So positive range is going to be value target minus value current, whereas negative range is going to be the value current minus the value. So full range is going to be the value target minus the value. So it's this one minus this one. So it's 70 minus 50. This is going to be 20. The positive range is going to be the previous target, which is 70, minus the current, which is 60. So it's 10. Negative is going to be the current, 60, minus the new target, which is 50. So another 10, right? Now, you need to teach me those updates. My CGI could use a made clothing update. Maybe one day I'll unlock the secrets. So positive time oh man, I hate naming variables, good lord. Factor? I don't like the word, but fine. So it's going to be, oh, okay, cool. I mean, sure, that's exactly what I wanted to do, but yeah. And this is going to be negative. Negative time factor is going to be the negative range divided by the full range. Make it a double, sure, why not? I don't know why I'm using doubles. Doubles are like super big for this, but it's fine. Yeah. So instead of doing that, instead of doing just this, we're going to multiply it by the positive time factor. And this one gets the negative time factor. And that's it. Oh, Hellbound! Welcome back! Haven't been here in a while. Yeah, welcome back. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. I also haven't been here in a while. Like, I just restarted stream a while ago. So yeah, welcome back. Hopefully you're doing good. Okay, so this is from positive to negative. Let's give it a shot. I want to see exactly what kind of values I get with this. That's why I'm putting a breakpoint over there. Okay, let's see. Let's add very. Oh, I can't do that. I forgot. Let's add a bunch. And then withdraw 100. No, I can't withdraw 100 if there's not 100 there. Let's withdraw this. That's fine. Deposit a bunch. No, wait a minute, no. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Cool, okay. So now, value target, this is what we're at currently, is 200. Our value is now 100 because we're withdrawing 100 things. So that's gonna be 100. Cool. Positive range is gonna be value target minus value current, which is 108. Negative range is gonna be value current minus the value. So it's 8, right? So the positive part should be way slower than the negative part because the negative part is just like a tiny bit, right? So the positive time factor is going to be 92% almost of the whole thing, whereas the negative factor is going to be just 8%. Okay, that makes sense. That's neat. That's neat. Yeah. Cool. So it's the target time times the positive time factor. Yeah, so we're good. Cool. Yeah, that's all I needed. Yeah, cool. Now we just need to do that for the other one. Gonna do it like this. Yeah. And over here, this is negative to positive. So this one is going to be a little different. This one is actually going to be reversed. So value minus value target, because value target is the decreasing one, right? Oh, you guys wrote a lot. I'm so sorry. I'm debating on, I'm okay, good to know. I'm debating on trying to get back into my horror game. My life has been a wreck for the last few months. So much stress and depression, but I'm finally putting myself back up. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that, Hellbound. If CGI bait outfit, yes, then me happy, else GI mood angry. User sleeves couch. Oh god. I'm stuck here. I see that. I'm so sorry to hear that. This is some toxic stuff I'm reporting. Good job on slowly pulling yourself back up. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you were able to pull yourself back up, Hellbound. hopefully that sticks. Yeah. I'm medicated and stuff, but I only see my psychiatrist every 3 months for medication updates. I was okay, but too much happened at one time. I'll be okay. I just need to take my time getting up. Well, take all the time you need. Yeah, just hopefully it'll balance itself out. Hopefully in the coming days. I've been there. Sometimes life can kick you when you're less expecting it. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, just take it at your own rhythm, and hopefully you'll get back up like fully, or at least enough to like make a normal life again. But I'm glad you're pulling yourself back up. That's awesome. I hope things stay steady for you. Exactly, yeah. Hopefully that's the reality. Negative range times full range. Okay, I think we're good. Let me check. Yeah, I need to. It sucks, but we're okay. Some stuff to look forward to is my boyfriend graduates university in less than a month. I started doing DoorDash. Oh crap! Sorry, the game got on top of of Twitch chat. Sorry. Started doing DoorDash, and I see my psychiatrist in a month. Well, that's good. Yeah, hopefully you'll turn things around. Yeah. And congratulations to your boyfriend for graduating university. Yeah. That's no mean feat. What? Yeah, he's graduating as a game designer. Very proud of him. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Congratulations are in order. What on earth happened back there? It was doing some wacky stuff. Hopefully that's a one-off. Please let that be a one-off. Okay. Value target 74, correct? So full range is at 100. Exactly, yes. Negative range is going to be 10. Exactly, and the rest of it is going to be 90. So negative is 10%, positive is 90%. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Okay, here we are. So now, hopefully, the whole animation takes 1 second and, it's parceled correctly in terms of like the amount that it takes to go from one side to the other. We'll see. Let's see. Let's take 10 away. Let's deposit 100. That was kind of freaky, wasn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? Okay. It's happening again. Crap. It's happening again. What is that? Oh. Yeah, I think I know why that's happening, actually. No, wait a minute. No. I'm lost. Why is that right there? What? How long until she figures out that we remotely modified the code? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? How dare you? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so this is incorrect. That's part of the problem. That was part of the problem. That's fine. But that doesn't explain the other problems. Okay. Okay. When she sees it, she will go Skynet on us? Exactly. Prepare yourselves. You will be assimilated. Okay, but it's working correctly. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. But it's not doing that anymore. It's not... What did I do? What? If this is gonna be one of those, if this is gonna be one of those problems that only happens once, because I've had that happen before, like some stuff that only happens once, and then it never happens again, and I spend like hours trying to figure out what it is, only to, you know, it's nothing. Ah. Okay. I caught you. I caught you red-handed. Okay. That's Borg, not Skynet, but I'll take it. Fair, fair. Yeah, I had a feeling something like this would happen. If I reset, what happens? Yeah, then it gets stuck. Okay, yeah, I think that's what's happening. Okay. So. Why is it doing that? At some point, yeah. Must have been a cosmic array bit flip. No, it was, I know what the problem is. I'm just trying to figure out, like, how do I fix this? I mean, I know how to fix it, but in a way that's not very convoluted. Well, I guess I could do that. Yeah, I'll have to change this a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Not all that much will change, to be fair. But I do need to add an extra variable to prevent this from happening. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need the extra variable. All right. Give me a second, everybody. I need to get up real quick, and I will be right back. It's not on ad time, but I really have to get up for a little bit. But when I come back, we'll fix this thing. So give me just a sec, and I will come back and fix this thing. See you in a bit, everybody. back. I came back almost during ad break. Fantastic. I got the perfect timing. Amazing. Oh, we got one of those. Give me a sec. It's been a while. Quick, run the antivirus and update the firewall before she notices. Be gone, bot. Exactly. This bot sources me 1,000 viewers. Can't recommend this enough. Thank you, Fire. I appreciate it. I just paid every student at our local university to watch. The ads are following you around. They are. They totally are. Okay. Let's see if I can go through the thought process to fix this. Because I had an idea when I left the first time, but problem is I'm setting the value target to be this. But I wonder if No, but I can't do that, can I? I don't think so. The AI messed up the ads today. It totally did, yeah. So the problem, what is happening here is very simple. At least I think so. I think that's what's happening. But anyway, what's happening here is something like this. I'm going from here to here. And at a certain point, I assume, right? The value becomes this. So at a certain point, this will fill up, right? And at a certain point, the target value will be this. The target value, exactly. So it's still filling up, but the target value is beyond the neutral point. And then it asks to update. And it starts updating this one only. Which is a problem. I believe the way to fix it is to always animate both of them. At least I think so. And in that case, I don't even need this to be different. At a certain point, this will just become 0. So technically, this should be all the code I need. I don't need to do any of this. Let's test the theory. I'm going to delete all of this code. None of this is relevant now. I can just plop this code right here. Oh no, wait a minute. No, there is something I need to do. Because it might be the negative or the positive first. That's true, that's true. So it either is the positive or the negative one first. But still, it doesn't matter. In a certain sense, I can just do something like, if the value target is greater than value current, then that means negative is first, positive is later. Else, it's the other way around. So positive goes down first, negative goes afterwards. I think that's it. I wish there was a way to do this without doing this big if, but anyway, I think this is the only thing we need to do. We just need to check like what order they come in. And I think that fixes the problem. Hopefully that fixes the problem. So let's withdraw 10. Oh, immediately it's doing something funky. Cool. Okay. Something is up with that. I need to figure out exactly. Is the problem. I managed to text a text pop-up saying weakness or resists and a sound effect playing on weakness depending on the actor attacking to introduce some voices in battle. I'm so happy. That's so cool. That's great. Next. That is awesome. Yeah, getting those small things done is really, really cool. Ah, it's this. This is the problem. Yeah, we need to make this, I totally forgot about this thing. Crap. Hold on. Gonna have to undo a few steps. Yeah, those values are not correct. I don't know which ones I had, so I'll just copy. Okay, so I think these ones, yeah. If we'll say it's like that, but it's not gonna be like that, okay? Just let's just assume that it's like that. If not, exactly, okay. If value target is greater than that. If not, then this. Exactly. Now we just need to define these things outside. Okay. There. Which I could technically do this with absolute, I feel. I might just do that. Yeah. What do you mean it's not used in any execution path? Are you kidding? It's right there. What? Oh, okay. Okay, I think this solves our problem. Oh, I think it's saying that this value is not going to do anything because it's just going to get rewritten here. It's fine. There. Yeah, I think we can do this with absolutes only. It's fine. And I think these are the things. Okay, let's give it a shot again. My battle seed is finally getting some love. Nice, nice. Yeah, those are pretty cool. It's really nice when you get that stuff working. So this happens when value target is less than value current. So let's... Oh, I'm not even debugging. I need to be debugged to check if this is true or not. No! Thank you for the afternoon of laughs. See you all tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Fire. And thank you so much for the help, for all the help. We wouldn't be where we are now if it weren't for all your help. So thank you. I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. All right, let's withdraw. Okay, so full range is 10. Correct. Positive range is 0, which is correct. And negative range is -10. Well, 10, yeah. So yeah, that works. Cool. No need for all of that. We could just do it like that. No, that's fine. Okay. Let's check. Let's check if that solves the issue. That might not be the only problem, but we'll certainly give it a shot. Okay. What? Oh, never mind. Okay. That, yeah, it can't be just that. Hold on. Okay. Okay, when it's negative is current, positive is target. It's always current, then target. Yeah. Here we go. Current value target. Positive goes to current, negative goes to target. There we go. Okay. that was very freaky. Why is it taking so long? Interesting. Why is it doing that? Negative, negative, positive, positive. Oh no, wait a minute. That's not it at all. Hold on a minute. Because it's different, isn't it? Oh, no, that's correct. Okay, never mind. So what is the problem then? All right, I'm gonna have to debug to check what's going on here. Because some wacky stuff is happening out here. Okay. Full range is 10. Positive is 0. Negative is 10. Okay, that makes sense. Now, correct. So Negative gets animated first. No, wait a minute. Are these reversed? Full range is 10. Positive range. No. That's the thing, isn't it? That was not the case there. The values were the same, but they were... This was the negative and this was the positive. So, okay. Let's change the name of this thing. Tima? No, come back. What are you doing? There we go. So yeah, these are like reversed. Okay. Let's see if that just works out of the box. It's probably not, but yeah. Well, immediately something's wrong with it. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Put something up. Okay. Now, to neutral is 0. To target is 1. Correct. Now, we are taking away... This is like the party. So this is the one that's going to increase. So value target is going to be more than value current. So it's negative at 0 and positive to 1 second. That's correct. Sorry about that. I bumped the mic. I don't know if you could hear it, but I'm sorry about that. Correct. Cool. Again. Now, this is the other one. It's going from 173 to 163. full range is 10, range to neutral is 0, range to target is 10. Time factor to neutral is, of course, 0, time factor to target is 1, right? But in this case, value target is going to be 163, so it's going to be lower than the current value. So, positive at 0, negative at 1. That is correct. And it's just doing some wacky things. What on earth is that? What on earth is that? What are you doing? Why are you going up? I'm so confused right now. What? Why are you going up? Did I misread that? Ah, yeah, makes sense. That's fine. In here, it can't be value target, can it? Or rather, how was that before? Yeah, because I only set the value target after checking what I needed to do with it. Do you ever get the urge to just select all delete all the time? All the time, basically. Hi, Apollo Y. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Doing good, doing good. Yeah. Code no work, fine. Code no exist. Exactly. That's how I'm pretty much feeling right now. It's just like, get out of my face. Out of here, all of you. There was something lost in translation with these condition statements, but I need to remember Let me just check here real quick. Because I was checking. I was checking both value target and value. Because this is not it, to be fair. I don't need to compare to value. I just need to compare value target with the value that I've been given. Then I set the animation. And then there's this. Oh, hi Olaf the Bear. Welcome, welcome. Just popping in to wish you the best of luck with your project. It honestly looks really nice and I'm looking forward to playing it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kind words. And yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for typing that out. Yeah. Did you create all the art on your website yourself, like the sorceress? It's looking good. Looking forward to it for more Mass Effect art. Well, thank you. Yeah. When you mean website, the one that's linked on Twitch somewhere? It's been a while since I did any like art and stuff, like proper art. But thank you. I appreciate it. Mass Effect art, we'll see. Right now I don't have a lot of time. It goes to a Tumblr site. Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah, I've done some Mass Effect art in the past. I may do some more in the future, but right now I don't have time at all. But thank you, I appreciate it. I'm a designer myself, so it interests me a lot. Well, yeah. But I appreciate the kind words, thank you. And yeah, I think most of that website, except for the theming of the blog itself, of the Tumblr blog itself, that was like all the pieces of art that are there, they're mine, yeah. Barring any few exceptions, which I don't think I think everything there is mine. I don't think there's anything. I didn't mix anything from other people. I don't think. At least I don't think so. But yeah, could be there's a stray in there somewhere, but I don't think so. I think all of it is mine. Yeah. What? Been getting back to Polytopia again recently. Man, that game is great. Polytopia. I don't think I've heard that before, but from the name, it sounds like something I'd enjoy playing. The Battle of Polytopia, is that it? This looks cute. It's like the best mobile turn-based strategy game. Oh, so this is on mobile, because this just directed me to Steam. But yeah, Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I did not know about this one, but it looks good. At this point, I'm just trying stuff out. Q8! Welcome, welcome! It's a forever with the studio slash. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, welcome back. How have things been going? Hopefully everything's good. I always play as the dragon ones. It's hard because you somehow have to keep the eggs from getting destroyed, allow them to become baby dragons before they become adult dragons, but then they're like the most powerful unit in the game. Usually that's how it happens, yeah. They take a bit to like, you need to coddle them a bit, but then they're like really strong. I did something to this. I did something to this that is just not working. I'm getting by. Burned myself a few times with a 10-watt laser today. Oh no! Very concentrated. A very concentrated laser, I guess. Sounds painful. Yeah, it really does. Did it smell like bacon? Oh god. Hopefully it wasn't that bad. That is correct. Negative, then positive. Neutral is 0, positive is 1. Ah, no, I can't do that! No, it has to be value instead. No, I keep making these mistakes. Okay, let's try it one last time. No, I'm Muslim, I smell like chicken. Fair. Fair. I cannot corroborate, but I'll assume that you're telling the truth. Yeah. Okay. Why did that take so long? Why are you taking so long? Do you happen to have Ko-fi or any sort of donation link? I don't know, actually. maybe I should at one point. But no, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe I should at one point do that. But I never thought it would be necessary. Like, bits tax a lot. Yeah, that's true. Thank you so much for that bit, Apollo. But yeah, like, maybe I can set something up this week when I have the time. if that's something that is interesting. I'd probably go with coffee or something. Maybe something like that, if there's like interest in it. But I do appreciate it, QA. Hiya, Digital Dad. Welcome back. Long time no see. True. Patreon. The thing with Patreon is I feel like if I ever set up a Patreon, I'd have to like have something in there to justify its existence, right? I think coffee is just a donation thing. I might be wrong. Like, I haven't checked them out very deeply. But Patreon, I'd feel very, I don't know, obligated, I guess is the best word. I'd feel obligated to like just have stuff in there. And that would eat away from like development time. So that would be kind of iffy. I don't know. Oh my gosh, QA, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits. Gosh, that's so much. I need to do bit rewards. I totally forgot. I have to work on emotes. Emotes and bit rewards. I'll have to do that. But thank you. I didn't have to. I wanted to. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you are absolutely correct. It's spooky month. Yeah. I have finally uncoupled my game data from my rendering data, which is tempting me to adopt C# for the game simulation side. Are you doing something similar? That is something that I've like instinctively done over the years. Like nowadays, there's always like, I don't do exactly what you mean. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 1,001 bits. Thank you so much. But to finish answering that, I do that. Yeah, I always have data and rendering like separate, but I don't have them in different languages. It's all in C#, all of it. 5,000 bits CGI pool boy walks by. No, don't promise stuff I can't keep. You're a go QA. Like, that's okay. Thank you so much for your generosity. It's fine. Like you can. Are you largely able to keep the Godot API away from the simulation side? Well, I do that by not using Godot. I just use C# classes. Yeah, if you mean it like that, then yeah. You just use normal classes to like simulate stuff, and then you use Godot nodes and objects and methods to like do the rendering thing. So like, for example, all the information that I have on buildings, right? Like what kind of stuff they produce, what kind of people they employ, all of that is in normal classes. Like nothing, Godot doesn't touch that at all. And then when I'm rendering them, I fetch that information, right? But I don't use anything Godot specific for that. They're just normal classes. Yeah. Hopefully that answers the question and it's not very confusing. If so, please let me know and I'll try to explain it a little better. Right, that's what I'm tempted to try. I wanted to ask the expert first. I'm no expert, but that's what I usually do. I feel like it's a better way because like if I ever want to change, like I've had this problem before, and it's one of the reasons why it was so easy to transition from Unity to Godot. Like this project was initially on Unity and I ported it over to Godot. Part of why it was so easy was because like I just had to switch the renderer, quote unquote. I just had to figure out how to render the objects instead in Godot instead of in Unity. And everything from like data and everything else, like I didn't have to touch anything at all. But I am by no means an expert, I don't think. I just, you know, it's what comes naturally, I guess. And from studying what other people do. that too. I think the Slay the Spire 2 devs said something similar, that it was easy to switch to Godot because their code wasn't married to the engine. That was one, like, when I started working on Unity, that was one of my biggest, like, points. Like, I didn't want to get attached to... Oh my gosh. Y'all need to stop. Thank you so much, QA for the 2,000 bits. Good Lord, that is so much. Thank you so much. I do need to give you some bit rewards. I will get on that this week, I promise. But that was partly the reason why over the years I've decided, like, I don't want to get too attached to Unity, because like Unity may get obsolete, or it may, like, something may happen, which turns out it did. Yeah, that's mainly why I try to keep, like, all the logic of the game and the rendering separate, because then I can just switch engine and just do some minor tweaks here and there. Yeah. Don't be too humble. You're the preeminent Godot C# dev on Twitch. Well, I'm sure there are more people around that do Godot C#, hopefully. But thank you, I appreciate it. I didn't do this for the reward. I did this because tuning here is a preset for the story. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. So the story jump scare, yeah. But yeah, that's I've always been a huge advocate for, like, don't get married to your engine. Like, try to, like, I've always made games and coded my games with the mantra of, if this engine were to, like, disappear overnight tomorrow, would I be screwed, right? And I've always done my code to, like, mitigate that. I've always had that fear of, like, committing to something and then it just, like, blowing in my face. So I've always done the whole thing of, like, okay, code is done. If I need to move this to another engine, I can easily do it. I just need to figure out how to render it, and that's, you know, that's the way to go. But yeah, that was, like, the big reason behind it. Yeah. Math-wise, cosplay implies the existence of synplay, which is dumb subplay, basically. Oh my god. Oh man. I missed your puns, QA. Fantastic. Where Tanplay is doing both. True. That was out of pocket, as they say. Yeah. But it is very funny. Oh yeah, this was working, wasn't it? No, it wasn't working. I remember now. Hold on. Like, it takes so long to do that. What is happening to it? Xenobleed! Thank you so much for the resub! For 3 months, holy crap! Thank you so much! I appreciate it, thank you. Welcome back! However, co-Tanplay emphasizes on the cosplay over synplay, where Tanplay emphasizes on synplay over cosplay. It's true. All about Xenobleed. Thank you so much for your generosity, Xenobleed. Thank you so much. Math puns. I love it. Why is it taking so long? That's what I want to figure out. Like, it should be kind of immediate. And it's not. Like, I'm queuing these And it's gonna take so much time to do that. Why is that? Okay, let's see what happens when I do 2 in a row. How am I gonna... Hype train success. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for your generosity. Also, in terms of D&D, gynecologists and urologists are called magician and wizard. Oh my god. Please don't ruin D&D for me. Like, oh man. Thank the Lord I don't play D&D anymore. I play other systems, but not D&D. Because, like, I would not be able to unsee that. That would have been insane. I like that. I'm adding that to my campaigns. Oh no. It's happening. It's starting. Technically, I'd want to do that twice. So how am I going to... Ah, no. No, that's not it. That's the problem. This thing is incorrect. I think that's why it's taking so long. It's because this thing is not... No. D&D is for dorks. I played Dwarf Fortress. I haven't tried the adventure mode yet. I do have to do that at some point. You're welcome. How has the development been? I've been missing loads of it. I haven't done all that much, to be fair. Basically, last month was like I moved to a new place, so I didn't do streams for like a month and a week or something like that. It was like very, very busy. I was very, very busy. But yeah, like most of the development has been going good. I've been slowly tackling stuff to like build systems on top of. So like in terms of like the game itself looks exactly the same, right? But I've been slowly building the scaffolding underneath to like do new things. But I haven't done the new things yet. I've just done the scaffolding basically. But yeah, I don't think, like in terms of visuals, you didn't miss that much. But I have been working on like the nitty gritty stuff, basically. No, but wait a minute, that shouldn't even be the case, actually. Positive value progress bar. I think that's it. Okay, there is a way to check. Hold on. We're gonna do it like this. Instead of doing like a null propagator, I'll just do it like this so I can actually like pin this here. And that way I can check easily. Okay, those two are fine. Take this one off. Let's see. Let's see what happens when I'm doing it 2 times. I'm glad you're keeping on. Well, thank you. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm still working on it. Like I still want to get this finished. At one point, I really want this to get finished. I don't want to work on this forever, like. But it is gonna take quite some time. I do feel. Okay, I'm doing it. So the tween target already exists. And that's okay. I'm killing it here. That's not happening. Okay. Full range, 20. Range to neutral is 0. Range to target should be the 20. Okay. So range to target is 1. Okay, cool. So tween target is going to get a new one. Now, value target is 400. Value is 420. So it's this. So negative takes 0. And then positive takes 1. It goes to current. Ah, no, wait a minute. Is that gonna screw me over doing this? That's not, Because I don't want to do this. Because this is going to put the value there immediately. Well, technically, that shouldn't matter, I guess. Yeah, technically that shouldn't matter. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. And then the positive goes to value. How much is the value at right now? It's at 400. Okay. Goes to 420 in 1 second. Unless it's something, unless this is screwing up with it. Oh, it's totally screwing up with it. But over here, yeah, it's gonna return 1, so it's fine. Yeah, it's just gonna return 1. Okay. Cool. Take this off. Okay, that's still not enough. That's fine. Year 45, Sorcery Story announces that every single plan of the game is now simulated. Well, Year 50, Sorcery Story admits that armor is still OP and fixing it will break the entire game. Exactly. See, you guys are doing my work for me. I don't even have to do it anymore. Value to this value in 1 second. Okay, so what is the problem then? Oh, it's not you. Get out of here. What is your problem then? Value target becomes the new value. That's what makes sense. Outsourcing the dev logs, I see. Careful, give me any say and the robots will be fighting angels and werewolves. I see. Interesting mix of like stuff in there. Ninjas and pirates are next. That's for an expansion. Ninjas and pirates. So everything seems to be working correctly. Okay. positive, which already should be there, and then negative to value. Cool. Yeah. Tween target finished. Did it really though? I didn't check the values, but that doesn't seem correct. Wait a minute. Why is this calling this twice? So that's not killing it, is it? I'm killing it and it's still calling stuff. Is that it? Oh, ads are gonna begin again. You said ninjas and that. And now I need a Naruto mod for this game to recreate Leaf Village. Well, I don't know. Watching you use Writer reminded me how deep I got into Godot, and I even bought a yearly license for Writer, and after 3 months burned out completely, can't do any development after work. It happens. Like, I can do this because that's the only thing I do all day, right? And it's a passion project, so there's a whole mix of stuff in there. But yeah, I can, like, when I was working full-time, it was also really hard to, like, just stop developing during the day and stopping, and then, you know, gonna develop some more. Like, it's like, like, my free time is the same as my work time. It's not easy. I feel you. Don't worry. What is going on with this thing? Because oh no, wait a minute. It could be, never mind. I know what that was. Because there are two different ones. There are two different objects. Okay, I don't even know where that is. Hey, JetBrains got a good deal out of it. Yeah, I guess they did. But that's the cool thing. Like, you paid for a whole year, right? So technically, even though you're not using it, you'll still get access to it after the subscription ends. That's the cool thing about their particular subscription model. It's the only reason why I actually paid for, like, Writer. Because I don't like subscription models at all. Because I don't feel like they, you know, they're not very good return of investment, in a sense. Like, you're paying for something, and as soon as you stop paying it, you lose access to everything. That's it. You could have been like 100 years. Not 100 years is too much, but like, you could be years and years paying for a subscription, and then as soon as you don't pay a month, you lose access to everything. I don't like that, but I think the way JetBrains does it is really good. Yeah. Because you still get access to the stuff that you technically paid for. You just don't get the latest things, but you still get something. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Okay, hold on. Let's do reset. Okay. Yeah. Okay, chill. Now, let's do. Okay. Why is this taking so long? Because it's taking way too long for this to, like, do anything. Party seems like it updates immediately. But the other one takes so long. They should take about the same time. Unless I'm seeing it wrong. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just... Are the values skewed? Like, are the values different for both sides? No, they're the exact same. So why is one taking so long and while the other... Okay. Give me a sec. We're... technical problems, please hold. And now that I think about it... Oh, yeah, I don't have a thing there. Okay. So... Okay. I already have a tween target. That I am going to kill. Animation target time is always 1. So technically this should be 20 now. It is 20. This is 0. This is 20. Fair. Cool. Why are you taking so long? This is 0 duration. Well, yeah, it's gonna be both 0 because okay, whatever. Which one is this? We're at party. That's fine. We're tweening. Animation target time is 1. Cool. And when you finish, you go back to finished. Okay, cool. Now this is the other one. It goes from 72 to 52. Target. Oh, hold on. Is that it? Is that what's happening here? think that's it, isn't it? Value target is only going to get updated down here, and yet we're using it to calculate up here. Hold on. Let's see what happens here. This is 10. Even though, no, it's technically it's technically 20. That's why it's taking so long. No, but it shouldn't take that long. It should still take a second. It's just sweeping more than it should, but it should still take a second. Why are you... Because this is not correct. Yeah, that's what's happening. This is 1. And this is 2. That's why it's taking so long. Because technically, it's not even supposed to be that. No, but wait a minute. Range to neutral is 10. Range to target is 20. Yeah, this is a problem. Okay, I figured it out. That's why it's taking so long. I probably really need like different checks for everything. Yeah. I forgot about this. But there must be a way to do it. Just haven't figured it out yet. Could use Fire's help right about now. True. It's just a matter of like calculating these correctly. That's the problem right now. Because this value target minus value is 10. But yeah, this is the problem. There must be a way that there must be something I'm overlooking. My target is 62. But it's not my target, is it? It's not. It is not. It is not at all. I wish I could help. That's okay, next. Thank you. No, but I think I got it. I think I figured it out. Because, like, bear with me. I'm gonna do math on a pixel art program. I am currently, we've got a bar right here, right? Let's make it a little bigger. So I'm currently, this is the value that we're at. This is the value we're animating towards. Let's actually make a different color. And I want to animate until here. So like, it was doing this, but now I wanted to do this. Technically, I was doing it to do like just the edge, so like just what it needed to do. But I don't think that's it. Or is it? No, it is. Unless I do something different. Let me see if this... Oh, that's right, because I'm not saving it. But that's part of the problem. It's already animating this, and I save this value right here. This is my target, right? Because usually the target is right here, so that's how I check like how big this gap is. But when I move it further along, Suddenly the gap is this. Even if we're right at here at the beginning. Because this is already moved. Which I shouldn't. This is not as easy as I'd expect. Or maybe it is and I'm just overcomplicating, which I do all the time, so, you know, as one does. I need to figure out where I am to check the difference. But to do that, I need to save state. Or do I? Because it's just 10 of difference. It is correct about that. But I was here, not here. Because what it thinks I want to do is like go here and then go back. That's what's happening here. Range to neutral is 10, which is this. And then range to target is 20, which is this. So I can't do that. I need to like make this mathematically feasible by not doing this. Or I can just do what I did before. Because before, I had this. And if I did that, then the positive progress bar can I flip them? Nice. Because if I did that, then the time factor to neutral would be 0. And the time factor... Oh, right, these are not... Right, I forgot about that. Crap. And time factor to target would be 1. And that would happen in 2 specific cases. That and this. Okay, I did my very first RPG Maker plugin for Battle Elemental Reactions log plus animations and sounds. I think I might share with the community after I clean it up a bit. That's awesome! That's one of the best parts about doing stuff like that. Sharing it with other people. It's really nice. Right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now, else we do this. It might not look the best like this, but we'll because these were the things that I did before. These were the sets I did before. Because in this case, it's a little more skewed, basically. Let's see if this fixes it. I'm not convinced. I googled it and couldn't find anything this complex, so who knows? It might help someone. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's the best part about doing stuff like that. Okay. What? Need to feed the gatito. You feed your little kitten. Don't let him. What? Okay, I'm gonna do one last check and then I kind of need to go because it's getting a little late, but I wanted to fix this. I really wanted to fix this before I go, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. We'll see. Okay, what is going on with you? So, target is greater than value current. Fair. And value is greater than value current. Also fair. Cool. Now, -0, +1 to value. Positive, which is at value $400. Cool. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Now you. Value target is 99. Correct. Value current is 109. Okay. Value is 89. Correct. Correct. So positive first, 0. Negative afterwards, 1. Negative target should go to that. Yes, that's true, but what is that thing doing in there? What is that? Gosh darn it. I feel like it's something really simple that I'm totally missing. And I absolutely hate it. Gosh darn. Okay. I think I'm going to stop for a bit. I need to think about this. I might just go back to the previous system because the previous system seemed like it was working instead of like, but there has to be a way that I'm doing this wrong. I'm probably doing this wrong. I'm probably doing this very, very wrong. But, you know. But anyway. I am going to stop for now. Hopefully I managed to like, hi Unreal. Rate you. Unreal rate you. Thank you for that. Hello. Welcome, welcome. You caught me at a bad time though. Like, I'm almost done. I'm so sorry. But thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Because yeah, I don't see why this is happening. Like, I have to like go through this calmly and like figure it out. Hopefully by tomorrow's stream, I'll have this figured out. If not, I'll just continue this on stream. But it's insanity. What can I say? Because none of this makes any sense. It is weird. It is weird. Thank you so much, Unreal. Thank you, thank you. Right, okay. Let me find someone cool to raid. Shouldn't be hard. Oh man, immediately, like I see it jumps at my face like 2, 3, 4 people that I like to raid. Cool people that deserve the raids. So here you go. I think I don't usually catch 2 nerdy nerds online. So I think that's what we're doing. We're doing 2 nerdy nerds today. I am so sorry to leave on such a low note because like I really wanted to get this working, but you've seen it working. Like it does work. It's just the whole transition thing left some weird stuff in there. So I need to figure that out or just revert back to what I had, you know, easy. But yeah, I'll try to tackle it off stream and we'll continue with some new stuff tomorrow. Or I don't know, if I see that it's too much work, then tomorrow it is. But yeah, let's raid the 2 nerdy nerds because I don't have a lot of chances to raid them because they don't stream all week, I don't think. I think it's just a few days per week. So whenever I get the chance, I do like to raid them because they're pretty cool. They're like a very cool Ghetto double trouble. But yeah, like I'm still trying to think about this. Oh god, their release is close. Yeah, I'm really excited. Hopefully they pull through and release it because it looks really cool. Yeah, you should check out their game. Their Cat Cafe game. When you get there. If you haven't done so already. Yeah, you should. It's called Supper Cat Cafe. Like purr, like a cat. Okay. All right. So before I go, thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you so much for your generosity and all the bits and everything, and the subs. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be on tomorrow, same time as usual. Check the schedule if you don't know which one the thing is. Yeah, I'll try to fix this. And, you know, meanwhile, thank you so much for being here. And it's raid time. It's happening. Let's go, everybody. Let's give 2 nerdy nerds a warm welcome. Raid! Let's go!